G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Dragon Age Origins. Now, I know people hate me for doing this, but I'm going to start again. There are multiple reasons why I am going to start again, so let's go through them. One, every race origin combination has a different start, and it is interesting to see what those different starts are. But two, okay, this is the long explanation. When I was researching this game a couple of days ago before I started playing it, I had a look at, classes and races and all that sort of stuff. And it really appealed to me, the rogue over the warrior. Okay? Not for the sneaky stuff, but because of the subclasses, or whatever you want to call them, that they have. In particular, the Duelist and, of course, the Ranger. Now, I like the Duelist very much. I think it's a very good subclass. Now, I'm not saying that archery isn't viable in this game. It is. But I have come to the realization, playing a lot of these games recently, I've come to the realization that while I very much like archery in games, I seem to prefer it in turn-based games. Because if I'm playing an archer in a game that is real-time, particularly in a party-based game, I find that there is a lot involved in managing the combat from a distance. Whereas if I play melee, I can be in there and I feel like I'm more effective. And the tactics situation in Dragon Age Origins, where you can set up those tactical rules for all your companions, I think is very nice. And it allows me to get to a situation where I can sort of pre-program what I want my companions to be doing in most situations, and I can sort of leave them to do their stuff while I go in and actually battle away. But I don't feel like I'm as effective if I'm distanced from the combat as much. So I want to play, and I did think, before I started playing this, I did think that I was not going to play an archer initially. I was going to pick some form of melee character. And I've got a feeling that is going to be my default from now on when I play games like this, where I pick melee characters first, play through the game that way, and then come back later and see how ranged and magic and stuff like that does. Now, I'm picking the rogue in this build. Again, I started with the rogue in the last episode, but that is because I think that I love two-weapon combat as well, dual wielding, whatever you want to call it. The problem is in some games like the Elder Scrolls series, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, you could not dual wield. All right? In Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, you could, but it came at some major disadvantages. One, you couldn't cast magic without swapping all of those weapons out, which was a real sort of, you had to be right on point as to exactly when you wanted to swap a weapon for a spell, so that you could still survive, sort of thing. And also whether you had two weapons or one weapon and a spell in your hands in Skyrim, you cannot block in any way, shape or form. And so that, I feel, is a major problem. You have to, if you're playing like that, you have to play a super aggressive and super precise style of combat in Skyrim. And so that is always, I've always said I will come back and I will attempt a dual wielding playthrough of Skyrim. And even, several weeks ago when I was streaming other games, in the background I was playing around with Skyrim with dual wielding. All right, so I really like dual wielding as a play style. And I feel like it's really good in Dragon Age Origins because you don't have to. There's no sort of penalties for doing it, and you don't have to worry so much. And there's just all those good little skills and feats that you can toggle on or activate at a given time, and it feels really nice. And I feel like, to me, the sorts of abilities I get as a rogue in combat work better for me than some of the abilities that I have read about that warriors get. All right? Because, quite frankly, a lot of the stuff that the rogue can do, you know, if I pick a warrior and go down the dual wielding route, I'm just as well off as if I go down the rogue. I've just got access to more weapons, which the rogue can't use. And I don't see that as a problem, though. I don't see the less weapons as being a big deal. So yeah, I think I wanna play an Elven Dalish, I think it is, rogue who goes down the Duelist route, and then if I take a second thing, I will eventually pick Ranger. So let's have a look at that. And it gives me a chance to experience another start to the game as well. Now, I will admit, I did do a city elf start, and I got to say I didn't like it. Mostly because of this thing where you're in the middle of an arranged marriage, and then everything sort of goes wrong. I just don't like the whole romance type thing in all these games. It does nothing for me. It's just yawn fest. Don't want to worry about it. So anyway, Dalish elf, rogue. Let's have a look. I don't care how he looks. I'm not going to change the name. I'm not going to do quick play, but I am going to come in here and we're going to have a look. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to be in the thick of combat, so it feels like having slightly better armor might be a good thing. However, there is a problem with that, because the Duelist, I think, works better with light armor. I think there's an ability that the Duelist gets later, which works better with light armor. So I might not buff strength just yet. I do want a fair bit of dexterity. I think some cunning and some constitution will be good, and I might get the dex to 16, because I think 16 is a prerequisite for a couple of things in the rogue sort of build. We will bump a little bit of strength. Eventually I'll get, I'll put a couple of points in first, and then we'll see how we go. Now, we start with survival, which is nice. I'm not interested in the stealing or trap making. Coercion might be useful. Herbalism will definitely be useful in the past, but I really want the combat training, because without it, I can't take any of the abilities for dual wielding and stuff like that. So I definitely want that to begin with. No ifs, ands, or buts. I get 2 points to spend here. I'm actually really tempted to grab this. Yeah, I think I will. I find dirty fighting really useful, and I think this is going to be just as useful below the belt, because it does a similar sort of thing where it imposes penalties on your opponent. And then the other one that we want is, I want the dual weapon training so that I don't have any penalties. Then I'm going to take dual weapon sweep. I found that to be really, really good. So I'm going to take that at the first opportunity. I may take some archery stuff later. I may not. It all depends. Because I might not use archery much at all. I might just keep a bow as my backup weapon set just at the start of a combat. If everyone is really far away, I might switch to the bow and take 1 or 2 shots and then charge in. We'll see. But I think a lot of the time I'm going to be using almost exclusively melee. We're going to keep it on normal difficulty.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with them?
Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
We know this forest. There are caves but no ruins, you lie.
I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Why not?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
You frighten them enough.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Sounds like a good idea.
And if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
Okay, so let's just have a look. Oh, that is nice. Okay. Let's do a swap to make the blades my primary weapon set and the bow my secondary. And I am going to sell this Blood Dragon plate at the first opportunity. I have decided. Now, there's a chest around this way. Ooh. Probably got to go all the way around here. Well, it is the only way to go, so yes. What? I don't actually see anything. Ah, wolves. Why am I not
Very well.
There we go.
Glory and bloodshed! Quickly, we must fight! It is begun.
Gee, can't even search those guys. Tamlin is a warrior. Okay. Dalish boots. So what am I wearing at the moment? Dalish gloves, Dalish armor, Dalish boots. Okay, so these should be the same as what I've already got. They are. Okay. I guess we have to go this way. What's so interesting about a tree stump? Oh, just a codex. Okay. Oh, some elf root. More elf root.
Very well.
It's in the rubble. Yet more elf root. Assuming this is the cave.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
Nope.
My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes. It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Okay. Oh, giant spiders.
Away with you! Ah! I will not fail!
Okay. Don't know why a giant spider has elf root on it, but fine.
It is
Pile
begun.
of bones. Grey iron dagger. Oh, okay, that's what I need to do. Need to set up that on you, and it's probably a good idea to put that on you as well. So we have a door there. Small metal round shield. Probably won't be as good as Tamlin's shield. Nope, it's exactly the same. Okay.
I shall do it.
Have a look at on the map. So that looks like that heads in that direction. This looks more like a dead end. Oh no. Well, we're going this way now. what that's meant to be, but it looks a bit sinister. It's a trap.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Very well.
Come, let us in! Quickly, we must fight!
First time I've seen traps in this game. Okay, a pile of bones over there. Door over there. Finding lots of bows. Missed other cocoons that I can interact with? No, doesn't look like it. See what's through the door.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Fire arrows.
It's a trap!
Okay, that wasn't fun. Yeah, let's see what's through here.
Very well. As you say.
That wasn't fun.
We must gain the advantage. As you say.
Deep mushrooms. Has been a while. How we doing? I think we might as well put those fire arrows up there if we're going to use them. I mean, we've got them, we might as well use them.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Can we go through that? No. Okay.
It is begun.
the hell? Oh, I am actually using Darmissus, not technically daggers. How does the grey iron dagger... Oh, I should be switching to the grey iron dagger. It is technically slightly better than the Darmissus. Yes, it is. So let's make that my primary weapon. Okay. I feel like I want to go... Actually, I want to go back that way.
It shall be done.
Okay. So that's where we came from there. So there's not going to be any more traps or anything around this way, so we should be able to just run through here. And I want to come over to here. Now, did I miss? No, I didn't. So let's have a look down this way. That looks... Okay, we can't even search that body. Felt like a bit more of a trap to me. These bodies lying
Can't
around.
believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
It looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
It's interesting, so much of our past is lost.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Okay, let's just check that there's nothing along here that we want. No, we'll open this door, because it's... Okay. That's bizarre, that we can't open that door from this side. Oh. Oh.
It is begun.
There's a round.
Are those walking corpses? The place is haunted.
Great sword. I might give that great sword to Tamlin. Oh, he doesn't have the strength for it. Okay. What the hell is that?
For the fool's sake!
was that thing?
I don't know, but pretty damn ugly. That's all I've got to say. So we've got some rubble here. The studded leather helm. And we've got this thing. But there is a sarcophagus behind it. With a sword and a Dalish leather belt. Well, I know what we're going to do with that Dalish leather belt. Where are we? There we go. What about you? Can you use the sword? You can. But it is... Oh, 1% damage... Plus 1 damage and 1% melee crit chance. Yep. Should I use... the long... Oh no, I can't use the long sword because I don't have enough strength. Okay. Well, that's fine. This does increase my armor a little bit, so let's wear the helmet, even though the game sort of doesn't really like you doing that. Do I want to interact with this, which I have no idea what it's going to do, or do I want to go down the corridor to the chest? Let's quick save.
I shall do it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
The Keeper might be able to translate it.
Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else. Especially with that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Nah, get away from it, Tamlin.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Fine, but a little groggy.
Thought you would die. The Shem who brought you here said there wasn't much hope. Seems he was wrong.
There was a human.
A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
I don't remember anything. I was in a cave, then
He was a
nothing.
Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. So he claimed. I just wish he'd told us where that cave was. Most of the hunters are looking for it right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
What happened to us? Oh, then Tamlin could be sick as well.
If he encountered the same thing you did, Yes. The Grey Warden said he found you alone outside a cave, already stricken. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
Not sure. What does a darkspawn look like?
Like a man, but dark and tainted with evil. Perhaps you fought one in the cave and it wounded you.
No, it was the mirror.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalish? Without you, we will not find it.
I'm up to it. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Sure, I understand.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance. Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Goodbye. Okay, so I have a level which I didn't take. And I want to make sure that my strength is at least 11 so that I can use that longsword I had. Because I want to keep my dexterity moving, I'm going to put 1 point into that. And then I think health is always going to be a good thing. So I'm going to put constitution as well. So we're going to go next. I think herbalism is probably a good skill to get. So I'm going to grab that. Not sure how much I'm going to be using it straight up. Out of these skills here, I have found the dual weapon sweep to be very effective. So I'm going to get that. And so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to switch my layout to a longsword followed by the grey iron dagger. Because as nice as these things look, they're actually not as good. They do slightly less damage, they have less chance to crit, they do less armor penetration. It's just easier all round to not use them. So, pile of sacks. What have we got in there? Some cured Dalish armor. Who was it that I was supposed to talk to about equipment? Okay, some ice arrows. Not possible to
Shall be done.
pick. Rough leather helm.
Very well.
Another tiramisu. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced because it sounds a little bit like tiramisu. Or it is spelt, I suppose, a little bit like tiramisu. Where is that? Bowmaker Araval over there. I think that was who we were supposed to talk to. So that's just over here. Okay, let's have a look in here. Some money and a dusty scroll. Okay. anything else I haven't searched? That's right, over here near Farinell there was another sack, wasn't there? What's in this? Another Tiramisu.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Yep.
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
It's too dangerous.
Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I.
Alright.
Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
Okay, so what is he? He is another warrior. What stats? Strength 16. Alright, so you have a bow and your backup is just a Tiramisu. Well, you don't have the strength for a greatsword. Damn it. I was going to give him that greatsword. Well, hang on a sec. Skills. Talents. No, he doesn't have dual weapon. He has archery. Okay, we will leave him with his bow then. He is an archer. Switch back to that. There we go. Hunter, elf woman, child.
As you say.
Statue dedicated to something. The Dread Wolf or some such thing. There's a small scroll over here. I didn't look at on the table. Let's grab that. City Elves, Pavel. Let's talk to
So
him.
you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you're whole and well.
I'm glad to be here.
So
as
you
well.
should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper?
Tamlin insisted.
Tamlin's idea, huh? And you've no mind of your own?
No.
I suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember?
What do you mean?
Let us tell these children the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Okay, so it was really just a matter of logically looking at the responses there and deciding which ones fit more than anything. Hunter, Island, we've got Pole and Jannar and a Hunter over there. We have a Hunter, so let's just talk to Island for a sec.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Can I see your craft?
Of course.
Master Island?
Take whatever you need.
Right, so I don't think any of us are going to need those, so we'll sell them. We don't need lyrium, so we'll get rid of that. We're going to sell the greatsword, and we've already got enough bows, so we'll get rid of them. I don't want the dragon plate, so we're going to get rid of that. Some shields and the garnet. So the only thing I've already got... this is better, but I don't know if equipping that, even though it'll give me slightly better armor rating, probably just +1 to my armor, it's not clear if that will break my set bonus. So let's have a look. No, it's good. I've still got a set bonus, but it did, yes, it did give me 1 extra armor. Very good. That's no better than I've got on. That's actually worse than what I've got on. So we'll sell that last bit of armor. Where is he? There we go.
Ah, back again. Of course. Take whatever you need.
Actually, I might leave that helm for one of my companions to use. How much money do I have? 5 gold, 17 and 80. I think buying those 5 flasks might be a good idea so that I can make some potions. Elf flight arrows. $50, not worth paying for that. Okay. That will do. I don't know if I want to talk to these guys or not, but I suppose I can.
It's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
You're not Dalish, are you?
That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right?
Prove yourself useful and the clan will be your home.
I'll do my best. I hope we find your missing friend very soon.
What's in the chest? Another shield. And someone else to talk to.
It's so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried.
Good to see you too.
All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
He's missing, and that's all we know right now.
He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
I should go.
Of course. Try to make the evening meal, will you? You're nothing but skin and bones.
I don't think I... saw that previously. No, I didn't. All right, we do have that shield, which we don't really need. I don't know how much it's worth. Sort of feel like it would be worthwhile getting rid of, but let's just make all of those potions up, I think. Yeah, what the heck. Let's go back and sell that shield just so that we're all caught up to where we want to be.
Ah, back again?
Let's do this. Let's see if we can get
one
a
of
bow
my
off
own
him.
crafting, perhaps? It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? May the creators guide your path.
So I want to see what that bow is like. Oh, it's just a scout's bow. What do I have? A short bow. What's the difference? Rapid aim. Okay, that sounds good.
Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
I might just sell that for now. Okay. Let's take the shortcut. Quick save and talk to Meryl.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. What about Fenrirel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
I'm coming to help. Tamlin's my friend too.
We were supposed to go alone. Have you asked the Keeper about this?
Should I ask her?
You said the cave is a dangerous place. You want to risk Fenrirel getting hurt, or worse?
I should decide whether I'm willing to risk it or not.
Go tell the Keeper that, then.
We'll do that.
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you need?
Well, I want to bring Farrell with me. He wants to come.
Fenrirel? Are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help Keeper.
G'day, Gentleheart. Yes, I did start
Tamlin,
over.
It's worth the risk.
Very well, then. You have my permission. And thank you for asking for it.
So I started over because I'm actually doing more of a dual wielding
Are you ready to go now?
playthrough, even though you can see the bow on my back. I need to swap that. Let's head out.
What about Fenrirel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
We asked. The Keeper has given her leave.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Let's switch back to that weapon set. Ooh, what do we got? Oh. Genlocks. Okay, well in that case,
It is begun.
you might as well take a shot at them right now. Tactics, 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 tactics. My tactics. Yes, that's good. Being dirty fighting. Very good. I like that. I want that aggressive though. So, Fenrirel. Yes, rapid shot. Pinning shot sounds great. You're going to be ranged. And then Merrill. Arcane bolt against the nearest. Yep. Enemy target using melee. Weakness. Beautiful. Sounds great. Yes, actually, we might do that. And we want you ranged as well.
Come, let us end this.
As you say.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
You're asking me?
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
It's not that I'm not a fan of the archery, but I've come to realize in my style of gameplay that unless it's turn-based combat, I'm actually starting to recognize that I'm better off playing melee characters, because when I'm playing ranged characters in, real-time combat, I tend to feel I'm a little bit disconnected when there's a distance between me and the opponents. In particular, if some of my companions rush in to do combat, it becomes very hard for me to help them as much when I'm ranged. And I've been wanting to play a dual-wielding character for a while now, but in things like Skyrim and Oblivion, you just can't, or I can't, effectively dual-wield. In Oblivion, you couldn't do it. In Skyrim, you can, but you are very hindered by the fact that you can't block, and you can't, you've always got to be on the attack. As soon as you want to use magic, you give up your weapons, all that sort of stuff. It's really, limiting. So when I was playing this yesterday, as much as I was generally enjoying the archery, I felt like I would be more effective. The few times when I switched to my weapons, my melee weapons, I felt I was more effective. Yeah, the dual wielding in Skyrim is janky because you can't block. It would have been great if you could dual wield in Oblivion, because you could still cast spells without having to have a hand free. But in Skyrim, the fact that as soon as you want to use a spell, you've got to put one of your weapons down, and even then, you can't block. So even if you have a sword in one hand and a spell in the other, you can't block in Skyrim, which makes no sense at all. Yet with just a sword in one hand and an empty hand in the other, you can block. You can parry. I have problems with that. I do want at some point to go back and do another run through Skyrim as a dual wielder, but you have to be very... It's in a very aggressive play style in Skyrim to dual wield. Yes, I agree. I prefer that style of magic in Oblivion over Skyrim. I still like Skyrim more as a game in general, and if you're playing a pure mage, I don't have a problem with the way the magic works, but yeah, there are those issues. So anyway, I was enjoying archery in general, but I think for a lot of these games where, unless it's a game where it's just me and no companions, then I wouldn't have a problem playing as an archer. And I will probably come back and do another playthrough of this as an archer, but I feel my play style is better suited to a more melee build, and I like the rogue. What I've seen of it, I think it's a character I like better than the available warrior options, all the subclasses and all the things that you get as a warrior. And again, I might do another playthrough at some time where I do actually play a warrior. But I like the rogue, not necessarily for all the sneak and the stealing and all of that sort of stuff, no. But the archery, yes, that is okay. The dual wielding, definitely. And then the subclasses that you get, the Duelist and the Ranger will work really well with a melee build. So that's sort of what I'm looking for. Yes, that's right, I do. I want to feel more like I'm helping by being there, because when I'm all the way back, you know, and particularly in a game like this, which has like active feats that you can use, it feels like when I'm up there in the battle next to my companions, my active feats that I can use have more impact and more effect in helping them than when I'm at a distance. And also, I know it's not so much a thing in this game, but in some games like that, being able to be close to your companions and heal them or whatever that you need to do is sort of another thing that I like to do. Okay, cool. So where were we? Where did they come? Were they here before? Maybe they followed the Grey Warden.
Or he followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine.
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
Pale? No, I don't see. There's no debuffs on me. I do want the... Why am I still crouching like that? We're not in combat. And those genlock bodies disappeared, so there's nothing to loot, which is annoying, but okay. So I might not even be doing... I'm probably not even going to go down the sneak route with this build.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
No, it wasn't here.
Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I really like the looks of this game as well. And because it's old enough... my computer is not having a problem at all rendering. This is the highest detail with basically everything turned up to max. About the only thing I haven't turned on is anti-aliasing. Everything else is running. So, and I'm happy with the frames I get and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah.
Exactly. The forest is too still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. Would they come outside the cave? That would not be good.
That's an understatement.
The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
More genlocks. Let's switch to the bow again, although I do have a few fire arrows left. I don't know that I want to use them up. So
More of the fiends ahead!
uh-oh. Oh, he was only buffing up an ability of some sort. I thought he was spellcaster. Okay. Switch back. There we go. Ooh. Dual swap. Very good. Switch back. Beautiful.
I shall do it.
It depends on what graphics card you've got on the laptop. I'm running with a 1050 Ti, which is pretty old now, considering they're up to the 3000 series. So it can run at full graphics, so that is pretty good. More genlocks. Okay.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
Okay, so need to come through here. Go this way. Ooh, stuck on a skull. What is that? More genlocks? Yeah. Just the one. Oh, and another one. Meryl is kicking butt with her spells at the moment.
It is begun.
Now, if I remember right, actually, I'm curious to go through this way. Right, I got stuck.
These things.
Okay. Search these bodies. Chainmail boots. Okay. So, what I wanted to do was open this door. And we can't. Okay, so we knew that from last time. I wonder if you can fall down in there. I don't think I want to do it though, so we'll leave that alone. Yeah, I'm using ranged. If they're using ranged, I'm often going to use ranged as well. But it's usually, you know, at the start of combat, they're all the way back there. If I switch to ranged and then attack, I can get a couple of hits in, and then as they get closer... Oh, now we actually have an emissary there, so he needs to die as quickly as possible. So let's get in there, stun him out, and try and take him down, and then I'm going to take on this guy, hopefully with my companions. Yeah, I haven't played with the magic in this yet. I was a little bit... In a lot of games, I find it a little bit daunting to touch on the magic too soon. Like, it always feels like... you know, I feel like I have to get used to the game itself and the entire combat system and everything before I really feel comfortable touching on the magic. So that's why I'm not touching that yet. I want to get used to just the game in general. But I probably will come back at a later date and do a magic playthrough as well. Okay. I definitely want to keep bumping up dexterity, so we're going to do that. And I think because I've got 2 points left, I'm tempted to put another point into... Yeah, I will. I'll put another point into strength and then another point into constitution. Okay. Now, what do we want here? I don't really want the stealth line, to be honest. It's always, in games like this, it's too hard to get into position to use stealth effectively. Now, I can take dual striking. I'm just not sure that it's really all that great. It will eventually lead to riposte, but... maybe I should take deft hands instead. I think I will. Okay. So, we're all looking good. Have we found anything interesting or useful? Not really. So I need strength 14 to use the chainmail, but I don't think I really care about that too much at the moment. Okay, there's Duncan.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
If you heard the fighting, why didn't you help us?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andera Natishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your Keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror?
Yep.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Then we should destroy it.
I agree. So long as the mirror exists, it is a threat to anyone nearby.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Then what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
What about Tamlin?
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
He's dead then, are you sure?
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
I'm not ready to give up the search just yet.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
Wait outside.
As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
And I'm only doing this because there is a chest right here. And look.
Very well.
Another one there. Uh-oh. Oh, whole bunch of skeletons. Fine.
Defend yourself!
If we must fight, let us do more than you can chew!
Okay, now we can leave. Oh, look, the mirror's back. Oh, no, it has been smashed. Doesn't look it from the other side, though. Oh. That's right, we can't
I shall do it.
Can't get through that door. It just said on
I'm
there,
relieved
gather
you
your
have
party and
returned,
venture forth.
And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
So, because this game is made by BioWare, same makers of Baldur's Gate, every time I see that text, I expected to hear that voice in my head going, "You must gather your party before venturing forth." Anyway, enough of that. Nothing, he's gone. The Grey Warden says we will find nothing.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Very well.
Tell Harin Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
G'day, Flagon. So, he wants us to go over there.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
The Grey Warden says he is, but I'm not so sure.
Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes.
G'day, Flagon. Yeah, I
know
have.
why our immortal ancestors would sleep.
Yes, so I have done some.
Swiftly do stars burn a path across
Let's just
the
wait
sky,
for this.
hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Okay, so yeah, I have. All the stuff that I've looked at to do with the classes, it definitely feels to me like the rogue is more my style over the warden. But I have started again because I wanted to play more of a two-handed dual-wielding playthrough rather than the bow. Not that I think the bow is a problem, but as I was explaining to Gentleheart before, the bow, I feel like I'm too disconnected from combat in a game like this. If it was just me playing and no other companions, or if it's a turn-based game, I don't have a problem using bows. But in a game like this, where you have a party, I feel like I need to be up in the forefront of combat more to help control things. Having companions that stand back and shoot is fine, but I need to be there on the front lines a little bit more. So I've changed my playstyle. I'm doing it mostly as a dual-wielding, carrying a bow as backup, but I'm probably not even going to take any of the archery specialties at this point. But that's not going to stop me from going into Ranger when I can get it. But I also want to go into the Duelist as well, because that works really well for this playstyle. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, prepare a service.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but
we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Thank you.
I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden, you have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
Now, obviously, in the scheme of things, this character, my character has spent hours coming back from the cave in the company of this Grey Warden. But if this was the first time I'd played the game, couldn't tell. He saved my life and is a friend to the clan. Yeah, that's probably the best option, actually.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
Yeah, that you might be right, Flagon. Although, I mean, I haven't played too much with the tactical side of things, but it should be that if you set up the tactics right, you should be able to get someone who's a bit tanky. But see, I'm not playing a tank though. I'm playing the DPS guy. I'm playing the guy that gets in there and just goes ham. So. What do you know about Darkspawn?
Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
Yeah, I know about setting up the tactics. I just haven't played enough to see all the options and all that sort of thing, so yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlen, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost.
Stretching. Okay, I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Right, let's just see if... I don't want to talk to Duncan just yet. I want to talk to Illan again.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst? A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss.
I don't know who you think has the massive sword, because he's carrying a bow and I've got two swords on my back. Neither of which are actually all that big.
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Oh, okay. No, my one-handed sword isn't that big at all. Don't want an acid flask. Let's sell that. Don't want lyrium. Yeah, it's going to take me a long time to get enough strength to be able to wear chainmail. So let's get rid of all of that. Is there anything else? I could buy some venom to put on my weapons. Let's buy both of those. was the other game that I've played that's like this? That was really hard to drop. Maybe it was Sword Coast Legends. Really hard to drop things into the correct position on the bar to make them usable. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That is really good that I can expand that out. That is really good, because I want a bit of space. I don't want to accidentally click on that when I'm... or accidentally click on these when I'm trying to click on that. Let's talk to these guys. Let's get everything moving. We'll quick save first.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
I know what the answer about this is going to be, but I'm going to ask it anyway. What does this have to do with my cure?
Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
Then I'll join you.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalish. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Then say your farewells, and let us be off. We have much ground to cover.
Come then, Dalish. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
I do not know where they got the design for that helmet from. It looks so ridiculous. I mean, I suppose it would work, but it just looks weird.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds.
And now we are back to what we played yesterday. I don't mind that start. That was interesting.
It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the
I've done the noble human one. I haven't done the noble dwarven one
Grey
yet.
Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped.
Really, Flagon, I actually thought the art style was pretty
If it
good.
spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Theron, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor. I wish I knew more, but your people aren't exactly fond of mine. For good reason. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
So, I think I said it yesterday, but I'm not sure. But the thing that, well, I don't know, annoys me,
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
There's nothing that distinguishes the Grey Wardens from anybody else. Like, how do you tell somebody is a Grey Warden? You know, in the Witcher series, they've got their little amulets, and there's, you know, things about their appearance that when you look closely, it's obvious that they're a Witcher. You know, in other series, when you have people like this, they have something that they wear, or that, you know, something distinctive about their armor or their equipment or whatever that says this is a Grey Warden. But there's nothing like that here. And the other thing is that, like, before this battle, supposedly this is the Grey Wardens helping the king fight this battle. A total of 2 Grey Wardens, Alistair and what's his name? I would have thought there were more. You know, I would have thought there was, you know, at least, say, 20, if not 100 Grey Wardens here to help in the battle. But you only really see a couple. Okay, so they do have uniforms later on, not the first game. Well, yes, they do wear the pendants, but you never see them, right? They have the pendant with the Darkspawn blood, but it's either tucked away inside their armor or whatever. They don't have anything visible, even if it was like, you know, a belt, that they were wearing, or something that said Grey Warden so that everybody knew. But people just walk up and go, oh, it's the Grey Warden. And it's like, how do you know? You know, it's, yeah. I'm going to take a break really quickly. Hang on a sec. And the other thing, I'm back, the other thing about the Grey Wardens, I'm sure it comes out later in the game and later in the series, but they don't, they don't seem to have much in the way of special powers. The only thing that I know of so far from this game, as far as I've got, which is about 5-6 hours in, is that they have the ability to detect Darkspawn. How does that help them kill Darkspawn? It doesn't. Right? And in fact, it's almost a non-thing, because apparently it also makes Darkspawn detect Grey Wardens easy as well. So you can't exactly sneak up on them. And in this massive battle that's about to take place, what use is there in being able to detect Darkspawn? Because, you know, you turn around and there is this field filled with thousands of Darkspawn charging at you. Oh, yes, Your Majesty, I can detect Darkspawn over there. You know, it's all a little bit... yeah, all a little bit weird. So, anyway... don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Okay. Well, I feel like it would be better if the Grey Wardens also had some abilities like, I don't know, being able to paralyze Darkspawn briefly, you know, or just little things that would help them in combat. But basically all you're saying is that there's less chance that they will get turned into Darkspawn themselves, or no chance, and maybe there's some other stuff too that happens later on. But anyway, yeah, why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay. So, what have we got? We don't have a level at the moment. The Keeper's Ring, +1 dexterity. Yes, please. I will take that. Very good. Trying to remember, I think there was a couple of... yeah, there's an elf root here. I think there was a couple of chests and things around here to explore, if I remember rightly. Just a couple of sacks over there. Another elf root here. Oh, can't go that way. Let's come over here. What do we got?
It is begun.
Frost rock and a beef bone. Okay, so the other thing is we don't have the dog companion anymore because we didn't start with the human noble background, so that's going to be interesting. I don't know if we're going to get a dog later or not. We shall have to see. So you don't play... Well, I know in the third one you play something called the Inquisition, but I don't really know very much about it. It sort of sounds like it might be a little bit like the Crusaders. Is it the Crusaders? There's... What? Alistair was a... Oh, Templar, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The Templars. Nothing back there. No. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, like... What use...
Shale, you must be the Grey Warden
Well,
recruit.
actually, not even what use. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. It feels like the Grey Wardens would die off between blights. If there was enough time between blights, the Grey Wardens would die off because they need Darkspawn to make new Grey Wardens. Okay, we can't go in there. Yeah, they're the Templars. We'll leave that alone.
We stand here in this hour.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Theron.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Yes, but if there's enough time between blights, you know, let's say I'm 20 years old and I get turned into a Grey Warden. If I am the youngest Grey Warden and over the years all the other Grey Wardens die of age or whatever, if I die before another blight happens, how can we create any new Darkspawn, any new Grey Wardens, if there are no Darkspawn around? Unless there are just always a few Darkspawn in certain places. Yeah, otherwise all of your Wardens will be old men, you know. I'm almost picturing Cohen the Barbarian from the Discworld series, when he has his horde of barbarians that goes off and does stuff. And, you know, I'm picturing these guys that are all, you know, 80-year-old, grey and shriveled up. And anyway, that's just my weird mind working. Well met, and good luck to the battlefield to us all, in fact.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy.
Oh, that's right. The dwarves are fighting them constantly.
He is a fine
So,
man.
if nothing else, there would always be dwarvish Grey Wardens.
It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, but I'm certain Duncan...
Okay. just skipping through that because I've actually done all of that. I've heard all of that yesterday.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
That's
Life
David.
is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorated here this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? No. Oh well.
Okay.
Too bad.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that scale armor because I need 14 strength for it. So let's get rid of that. I don't know if I'm going to need that, so let's get rid of that. What's he got here? Lesser injury kits. They're expensive though. I'm going to find some of those as I go along, so I might not worry about that. I might grab a few more flasks. But I don't think it's worthwhile. Maybe getting a crossbow wouldn't be that bad actually, but no, I might just leave it at this for the moment, and I'll not worry about a backpack.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as you keep it quiet.
What do we got? Nothing we want there. Okay. Alistair's back up there, if I remember rightly. I'm just trying to remember if there was anyone or anything around here that I wanted.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
I didn't notice the prisoner there last time. Ash Warrior Axe. +2 to attack. Oh, it requires a strength of 13. Well, I can't use that. What's through here? We don't know. I think that's where the king is, if I remember rightly. And then we got, yeah, that's the gate we have to leave by. We've got a Knigget there. We've got a bunch of Ash Warriors. Duncan's over here. I'm not ready to talk to him yet.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Okay, I'm assuming that's how I get a dog later on if I do. Let's go and see Alistair. I don't feel like there's much else I can do right now. Although I can make some more healing potions. But only 4, so let's do that. And that leaves me a spare flask in case I want to create a poison or such later. Okay, so there's a chest over that way. And there's a chest over that way. Leather helm, okay. What does this say? War Council.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
No mage.
Less being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you, my name's...
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Yep. Yes, just recently.
I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
Not really.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Very well. Just out of curiosity, what is that sword? That's a Warden's longsword, grey iron. Right. No, I couldn't use that. I don't have the strength for it. That's alright. Oh, I've still got to sell that Ash Warrior's axe too, don't I? Well, there's the next one.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What do you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So what, that wouldn't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'm looking forward
You
to
sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay, all I need right now...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
is to sell that and that. And where is Jorith? I don't remember where he is. Might as well just talk to Duncan. Get this over and done with. King's Guard over that way. Yeah.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And the second?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay. So, let's just have a quick look. Yeah, your sword and shield and nothing else, that's fine. Oh, runic worry token. 1 willpower plus 10 mental resistance. Very nice. And you're wearing splint mail. Very good. Yep, you're just a standard rogue. Studded leather. Balanced greatsword and chainmail. Very nice. Okay, let's make sure that everybody Everybody's got some heals ready to go. Let's get to it.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Shall be done. I
Okay, done with you now. I must maintain.
I just realised I haven't looked at everyone's tactics. So that's fine for me. Alistair, I want pretty much everybody to be aggressive, really. Stop being attacked by a ranged attack. Use shield to recover. Enemy's health greater than 90%. Steel bash, shield bash. Yeah, that's okay. Dabith. You're going to be set up to be ranged. Let's get you using Archer. So use Dirty Phoning, Pinning Shot, Target Condition, Enemy, target at range. No. Let's just go any at the moment and make sure that he's attacking. And then Jory, we want you to be you can be aggressive as well. Yeah, that. Let's try that.
As you say.
I thought that would actually have a letter in my inventory that I can read, because I didn't actually pay attention to it last time, but I guess not. So there's a dying soldier over there. Let's go and see.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
No, let's go around this other side. I want to uncover all the map. I don't recall there being anything. Oh, just some elf root. But we can make another healing potion out of that. Okay. That's the flower. There's the Darkspawn. That one up there I think is an archer, but I'm gonna attack this guy first.
Watch out!
You could do the same, you know. Okay. Let's help him.
Very well.
And that too! We must be victorious!
Very well. It shall be done.
Okay. Let's head over this way.
I shall do it.
Good. No one's got any debilitating injuries. That's good. Nothing we missed.
It is begun.
Damn it. Actually. Stop this guy. Sweet to hit them both. Blows out. Fighting on him to stun him.
I need healing.
Oh, that's me that needs healing.
Be victorious. Battle.
Right, man.
Very well.
Hey, what? Dick.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Yeah, I know I've seen stuff where it talks about you can backstab. I just always find it so hard in games to get into the positions to backstab. What did that mud idol do again? 10% cold resistance. Yeah, I might go with that for the moment. And there was one more body here.
I shall do it.
We're going to go up here.
What's that?
Let's get the elf root.
I will need bandaging.
Has he had a... No, he'll be fine. We'll just take it carefully and he'll get his health back.
Very well.
Before we know it. Where was the next? We haven't found any more of those trail signs. Thought there would be another one around here somewhere. I can't remember where the next one's supposed to be. It actually looks like... I've never actually been in here. It looks like there's a... I didn't realise there was this much of a path in here. I mean, there's really nothing here, but... vaguely interesting nonetheless. I feel like I should go back up to that corner there. Just make sure we uncovered all that map. I think there might be another one of those trail signs up there. Guess not. Sign here somewhere.
It shall be done.
There had to be.
Looky here.
Gonna go all the way back over to there. That's right.
Very well.
I shall do it.
What's this?
Shall be done. I shall do it. I shall do it.
Level for me, very nice. Search these guys, search the wolves. Nothing on them.
It is begun.
And some splint mail. Okay, so we have a level. Medium armor. I need 14. I'm not going to be able to make that. So, I don't think I want to go too much more in strength at the moment. Definitely want 1 in constitution. And I might go 2 in dex to get me to there. And yes, I'm going to be aiming probably for the Duelist first and then the Ranger eventually. Okay, so, I definitely think it's advantageous for me to do improved combat training at this point, because that enables me to get to the second level of these. Dual weapon finesse or flurry. Both of which seem pretty good at the moment, although dual striking would be good because eventually I can get riposte. I just don't think that's all that great by itself. So that'll just give me a chance to hit better and also defend better. But that's an activated thing that will do 3 quick blows, so quick damage. I'm going to take finesse first. I want that extra. I want to hit more often. Stuff like that. Okay. Let's quick save because we just got to there. Was there? No, there's still just that one over there. Let's just quickly come to the edge here so that we can say we've been to the edge there and uncovered that on the map. So let's get up here.
What's this?
As you say.
That's not what I wanted. No, I wanted that. Just want to make sure that this... No, it's not better. We got 6 more elf root. Can I make... I can make death root extract. I've already got 2 of those, but let's grab a third one. Just because. Now, did that unlock where my next... trail sign is? We don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. I've got to say, the one thing that I haven't yet found in this game is any information... Oh, there is that there, isn't there? So what happens... So I was going to say, I haven't found any information that tells you the disadvantages of using, like, large weapons as opposed to smaller weapons. So if I switched... Like, this is showing me at the moment... My attack is 63 plus 5. I'm assuming this is my damage. Main hand and offhand is 10.3 and 8.7. So swapping out to the lighter weapons doesn't make my attack any better. So keeping the more damaging weapon in my main hand and then having a lighter weapon in my offhand doesn't seem so bad. I wish... I don't think I've got the strength to use that. No, I don't. I wish I could test putting another longsword in my offhand to see what it would do to my stats, but I can't at this time, so I'm going to have to just accept that that is not really going to be possible yet. I'm curious. Let's make sure we come over this way. Doesn't look like there's a way. No, there isn't a way over there. We've got to go around. Okay. Oh, we got wolves over there. Okay. Gather up. Weapon strike. Everyone else is coming into attack as well. That went reasonably well.
Very well.
An iron chest. No, I haven't played it before, New Rock.
It shall be done.
Chastened flat blade, grey iron. Two-handed, strength 20. Arrow of filth, +3 nature damage, and a letter. So I can't use that that flat blade, but what about you? Is that any better than what you've got? Oh, it is. Give it to you. But I might as well do that. Saving the game. Another wolf over there somehow. And the next trail sign over here. Oh, we want to kill this guy quick. He got himself with his own fireball. Okay, what else have we got? A couple of Hurlocks over here. Come on. There we go. Let's do a big sweep on them. And maybe there is a way to do it, I just haven't found it yet. I really wish that they would heal themselves a little bit in battle. Maybe I need to look in the tactics section. There probably is something which says, if my health goes below this, drink a potion. And there we go. That wasn't too bad at all. What have we got? We've got a dead soldier there. We've got a Hurlock archer there. Oh, actually, yeah, I want to come back here. Oops, more traps.
Over here.
It is begun.
Darkspawn staff and some money. What have we got? Is there actually... Yeah, there is something back here, I remember. Yes, there we go. I'm pretty sure... Yes, this one out. get
As you
more
say.
fruit. And then let's get the cache. How is that compared to the bow I've already got? The bow that I've got, this is better, so we'll swap that out. Plus 6 defense. Yeah, no. Although, oh, defense, not armor. Right. Yeah, no, it's better off to wear the armor. There was, oh, Thane's helmet, iron. I can't wear that out either. Very good. Well, we might as well see if any of these guys can wear any of this or use any of this gear. So you could actually use the balanced greatsword, but you don't have any abilities with greatswords, do you? No, so it's really not worth giving that to you. You can, however, I could swap out the mace, but it doesn't do as much damage. You can take the Thane's helmet. You've already got splint mail, which is better than that. So let's give you the Thane's helmet. Oh wow, you can actually wear splint. But if I do that, you're no longer going to have the set bonus. So 6 and 58. 6 and 57. Yeah, you're better off staying with that. I can give you a leather helmet just because. And your bow is better than that. And then, yeah, the chastened flat blade is better than the chastened crusher. So you can keep that. And your chainmail is better than the splint mail that we've got there. So I think we're good. We're all set up as best we can. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Tactics, 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 tactics. Alistair, self, health. Below 25% action. Use the most powerful health poultice. Very good. David, you're not a problem. Jory. Mighty blow on the nearest visible. Sunder arms. Health greater than or equal to 75%. Pommel strike. No, let's put that for him. Self health less than 25%. Most powerful healing potion. There we go. They should look after themselves now. least a little bit better than they were. Now, I think last time, I think it's up that way where you meet Buggerlugs, what's her name? So I don't know that I've actually been all the way around this way that you can go. So we want to have a look and see what is around this way. Well, actually, no, we did come this way. This is ringing bells, that little bit across the water there. That's right, there is a fight up here, but I was concerned that I hadn't been over that way a little bit. So might as well.
It is begun.
Let me get over here.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
It is begun.
Enchanted dagger, grey iron. What's your problem, Jory? You're fine. I don't know what you're worried about. Okay, so there's another hurlock over here. Oh, more venom. I need to start using some of that. We want to come down here for this elf root. Let's have a look. Enchanted dagger, grey iron. +4 to attack. So wow, I could use that somehow. 10.3, 8.7. I don't know. Part of me wants to do like matching weapons, but they're not actually matching because I don't have 2 enchanted daggers. It's going to drop my DPS a little bit, but I'm going to hit better. I could just... I think that's better all around. 72 to hit. 10 and 8.7. That's what I've got to try. Ah, it won't let me. Very interesting. It won't let me put the heavier weapon in my offhand. Very good. The other thing I just thought of is maybe I need to put that at 50%. Because 25% might be too low. They might end up dying before they get a chance to heal themselves. So where are we here? Yeah, we need to go this way. Just to make sure that we're not missing anything over here. Not seeing anything. Oh, yeah. Deathroot and a pile of rocks. Pile of rocks covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash. Uh-oh. That was... Yeah, that's going to be fun. Oh no, I thought there was multiples of them, but there's just the one. You might as well switch to your weapons.
Down you go.
Don't know if this poison's going to affect them at all. Damn it. I got the wrong person to swap weapons before. Yeah, I know that there's a talent later on I can get that allows me to use a large weapon in my offhand. I was just curious what would happen now. That's all. Because I've not read anything that sort of explains how the dual wielding mechanic in the game actually works. It's obvious from the feats that you can get. So, you know, dual weapon training says that you do closer to normal damage with the offhand weapon. So it's obvious that if you don't have any training at all, you do less damage with your offhand weapon. And then this next one that I've got, you're getting bonuses to attack and defense. And it's not until this one, I think, that allows you to use a... No, it's this last one that allows you to use full-size weapons in both hands. So that's going to take quite a while to get to. But I am aiming to get there eventually. The other thing I want to check is... No, you didn't pick up a... Oh, you did. Yes, you did. You got cracked skull. Do we have... No, we don't have any healing things. That's okay. He will eventually die anyway. So it's probably not a big deal. Right. Back up here. Is there anything else up this way that we need to... No, that all just goes to cliff edges. Right. Oh, there is another death route right there. That is good. Okay, we have done everything around here. Let's do this. Get this going.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I say, good evening, Claudia Black. Okay, enough of that. I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there?
No, they're
Elves are not
NPCs.
frightened little boys. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me Theron.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking.
Well, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Right. So we have a fair bit of stuff to sell. So the only thing I don't know... Actually, let's have a look at that. Ooh. I'm positive that stamina value changed. No, maybe not. I'm still... Like, it feels like there should be some disadvantage, like there should be some advantage to have dual daggers rather than a longsword and a dagger. But there doesn't appear to be any disadvantage to having the longsword and the dagger. But it feels like there should be. Anyway, it also feels like... Ah, yes. There we are. So, what was I going to say? Yeah, it feels like I should be keeping some of the stuff as well.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Yeah, not sure how that's going to happen, but anyway. Let's come and sell up to our quartermaster.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Ah, that's right. So, just having a look. What am I looking for? Weapons. Having a look on the wiki. Does it say anything about low damage output? Daggers are low damage output with high critical strike. They have the fastest attack speed. Ah, okay, so daggers use 50% strength and 50% dex. I might actually be better off sticking with the daggers then. I mean, it's still an advantage to increase my strength, but I should consistently do a little bit better.
May her be with you in the coming battle, friend.
I am trying to go for a primarily dex build, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the enchanted dagger there, and then that grey iron dagger there. We will sell the longsword. We're going to sell all this other stuff as well. And I wish there was some better light
Hello
armor
again.
I could
Is
get.
there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
I can't remember if he had any daggers in his special weapons here. No, he didn't. Okay, that's fine. Let's come
Hello
back.
again. Is there something you need?
Yeah.
Some supplies, perhaps? Well,
I
let me
probably
know what
could have
you'd
sold
like.
my gear in the other normal menu, but let's just see what he's got here. He's got, oh, a steel dagger. That does more damage again. Oh, I should get that. So, enchanted dagger there, steel dagger there. Do it that way. Okay.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay, let's sell all this. I'm not going to use those acid flasks, so I think I'll sell all of those. Lyrium potions. We will sell, keeping all of that. I'm going to sell that. Keep those, keep that. Okay, that goes, balanced greatsword. Actually, no. Well, it doesn't matter, I can sell the other one later. I was thinking that was Jory's sword, but when he dies I get the stuff on him anyway, so we'll sell the longsword, the barbarian mace, the crusher, the scout bow. I'm not using crossbows, although if I find a crossbow I'm thinking about switching to it. But no, I'm going to sell all of those. One ice arrow doesn't seem worth it. I could keep the Darkspawn staff. For Morrigan when she joins us, as well as those. Sell the splint mail, the topaz, the malachite, fluorospar, garnet, quartz. What's the blank velium used? Suitable for exacting illuminations and scripts. I don't know. We'll get rid of that. And the wolf pelts. There we go. We're rolling in the dough. let's buy all of those lesser health potions that he's got. No, I wanted all of them, not one. And let's buy... Yeah, no, we got the money. Let's buy those lesser injury kits as well. Let's grab, I don't know, maybe 10 more flasks for the moment. Leather armor. I don't think I want any more of that. Let's just have a look at any
Hello
special
again.
stuff
Is there
again.
something
One
you
more
need?
time.
Some supplies, perhaps.
Your
So
other
long as you
goods.
keep it quiet.
Got 3 more health poultices. Let's buy all of those. And yeah, those are expensive, those injury kits. We might leave those. Alrighty. So where are we up to? So, Duncan, we have your treatises.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
I am
Excellent.
ready.
You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I'll see
I
it
agree.
through.
Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Dum, dum, dum.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
The greater good.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us. of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay, where is our... That's what we're looking for. Warden's Oath. There we go. Oh, I'm ready to level up. Okay. So, yes, I feel like... Let's go cunning. Actually, let's go cunning for all three. What do we get next? So, we can go... Okay, that helps with backstabs. Oh, I get 2 talents. Very good. Because I really wanted Flurry, although I could take Dual Strike and then get Riposte. Couldn't I? Character strike a target once, dealing normal damage as well as stunning the opponent unless it passes. Resistance check. The character then strikes with the other weapon, generating a critical hit if the target was stunned. It's got a 20-second cooldown. Deadly Strike has a 15-second cooldown. Bonus to armor penetration. 20-second cooldown. I think I'm going to take that. Let's take that as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to go away from this Dalish equipment because some of it's giving me dex bonuses, and that sounds good. going over there to the War Council. Let's go and sell some stuff. And then we'll go over to the War Council and see what's going on.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so we don't need those. We don't need that. Don't want those. I'm going to keep the fire arrows. And I'm going to get rid of those. I'm keeping that.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Sure.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Let's do it.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all. plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Very short game if it does.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm liking the graphics in this. Oh, look. Alistair has a level. I think just some more strength will do him. So we can't get that yet. What is that? Threaten? Precise striking. I feel like you should get precise striking. There's also shield defense. Let's take precise striking. There we go.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Let's have a look. So the tower guard. Pinning shot, rapid shot. But he's also got precise strike. He's got shattering shot. He's got crippling shot. Okay. Enemy. Any attack. Ranged. And then our circle mage. I don't know if you've got healing spells. What have you got here? Paralyze, Arcane Shield, Lightning, Flaming Weapons, weakness, Flame Blast, and Arcane Bolt. So you're going to be... as defensive, and damager, maybe. Let's just see how that goes for now. Let's get up here.
I shall do it.
No quarter coming in.
Oh, yes, let's try this out.
Very well.
Bad day.
Where are you going, Alistair? Oh, the Genlock's up there. For some reason I can't attack those. Okay, they are coming down. Good. Okay, some more venom. Says we've got another one over here somewhere. No. Right there.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Okay.
It shall be done. As you say.
It's this way, I think.
As you say. It is begun.
Excuse me. More lyrium.
Very well.
Okay, let's get inside. No one's got any issues? No? Good. Yes, this wonderful fight. I will let him see dead. Oh man, he wiped me out quick. I think we'll load that quick save. Try this again. So now that I think about it, do I have... I don't. Cooldown 60 seconds. I don't know which one's better. The venom or the deathroot extract. Let's go deathroot. Who are you attacking? Because you really should be attacking him, you know. Let's turn that on as well. I really want to get back to full health as quickly as possible. Very good. just this guy left. That worked better this time.
It is a fine thing we've done.
We got a Herlock here. Okay, I need to change. Did we use up all of our... We must have used up all of our higher level health potions. Damn it.
Very well.
I thought I only used one. Alistair or someone must have used some as well. That's annoying. Yeah, we're doing well. We're in the tower now. Okay, so there's a chest over here. Insufficient skill. Yeah. Wondering why the combat hadn't finished. No, that one. How about you turn off the flaming weapons for now? Acid flask. Okay, so there's a wooden crate over there. Another chest here. Lesser warmth balm. Mushrooms. Don't suppose that silver bracelet does anything. No, it's a gift. Okay, what is the map saying? Good. No one's got any debilitating injuries or anything. Acid flask, Delirium, more venom, and another chest, which we're probably not going to be able to open. Oh no, we got a short bow. Okay. That's level 1.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Cairn Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Yeah, he will. He'll be waiting for the signal to betray us.
It shall be done.
Let's trigger this trap.
I did it! I killed one!
Don't get cocky, kid. This works out to be a much better way to take on those fiends. If you go around the corner, you end up getting hit by everybody all at once.
I shall do it.
I did miss looting a couple of guys here.
It shall be done.
And a crate.
Very well.
More elf root in it. That is going to bring me out.
Do it.
No. Just wondering if it was going to be behind
As you say.
The other guys, but it is not. Okay, got a chest here. A fancy vase. Or vase, whatever you want to call them.
As you say.
I gotta get these guys because they're causing problems. So let's do a sweep there. Damage on people. Switch to you. All good.
It shall be done. Very well.
Lock there. We did those ballista down there. Just the door here.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Be done.
Crate here. With some elf root.
It is begun.
There. Death root extract. I should actually be venoming up my blades a bit more. fire arrows.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
That.
It shall be done.
What's on the weapon stand? An axe. Okay. What does an axe do? 6 points of damage. Requires 11 strength. Just double check everyone's good. Everyone's good. Okay. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ah, yes, the swarms.
That lever over there, it will release the hound.
I shall do it.
One run out here. Oh, look at that. It did. And we're all good. Thank you, puppies. What do we got? War paint of the Wolfhound. Yeah, when I get a Wolfhound, I'll give him some war paint, I guess. Warden Recruit Shield. No, thank you. Nothing else. Oh, that genlock down there. Okay.
Very well.
Don't know what they're barking at. that's not good.
As you say.
What else? What's in here? Genlock. Herlock. Crate. Crate. Nothing there to loot. Oh.
Very well.
Genlock body.
It shall be done.
There. Lots of nice lesser injury kits. Always useful.
I shall do it.
Back, let's double check we don't need them at the moment. Oh, yes we do.
It is begun.
Damn it. Nothing worse than seeing insufficient skill.
Shall be done.
More fire arrows, eh? Oh, that's right. He's using a crossbow. No sense giving him fire arrows. Trying to remember how many more levels to go before the big fight. And that would be none. Okay. Where are you going to? I need you to do that for starters. And then I need you to do that first. You actually have taunt. How about you do a crippling shot? You can do that. I'm going to try and move for a backstab if I can. How about paralyzed? Damn it, I didn't have you set to do any healing. No, you can't do both. Okay. Do that instead. Is there anything you can do? Try taunting for me. Good, he got his health back. I'm gonna get my health back. Oh, very nice. Oh. Well, that was a nice finishing move.
We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Okay. I know there was something else. There's some barrels over here. Hang on a sec. Turn off your flame blades, please. There we go. They're just a little bit distracting.
It is begun.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you, girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
She rescued me, you mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You mean Alistair? Yes.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Very unkind. Those were his friends.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Any survivors beside us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Tear Logan abandon us?
I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
What do I have in the way of armor here? Okay, so yes, none of that is worth using. And we're good with that. We're good with that. I think, before we go outside, I'm going to take a very quick break. Hang on a sec. Right. Let's get out there.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So, why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Of course not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Then we need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need the rest of the
I
Grey
don't know
Wardens.
how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Ready as well to be.
Before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Sure. Excellent
Have
idea.
I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Sure.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Sure.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
Wondering her
She would no more
age.
tell me than you, I assure you.
You ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
The village to the
It is
north.
a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
They're camped further in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
And the skills that you
I
have?
know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind, you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay, so we got some levels. Let's do those. One dex, one cunning, and a bit of constitution, I think. Next, okay, what do we want to do here? I'm going to need that at some point. I'm going to need level 3 on that. Combat tactics, though, might be useful. No, I'll take that. And then what are we going to do here? So, I don't have the dex to get any of those yet. I can take the deadly strike. That will help with chests and so forth. But the dual striking will allow me to do riposte eventually as well. Let's take the dual strike. And then Alistair. I don't know what else he needs. Maybe some willpower this time. And let's give him master combat training so it's out of the way. That means he can just advance through all of this stuff based on levels alone. Threaten or taunt. Shield defense. Let's give him taunt. And then I want to have a look at Morrigane's setup here. So she has a steel magical staff, which ostensibly does more damage, more penetration, has more range, better spell power. Yeah, okay, so we're going to sell that Darkspawn thing. She doesn't have... She's just got her robes. She doesn't have any boots. So let's give her those boots. Let's give her... I mean, that would give her more defense overall. I guess we'll leave her with her stuff at the moment. I might just give... Oh, Alistair... Oh, Alistair doesn't have a necklace for some reason. So I might as well give him that. That's not as good as his shield. That axe won't be as good as his sword. Okay. I think that's probably the best we're going to get here. Just do a quick save. And we move onwards. We can't actually go to any of those other ones. The only place we can go to at the moment is Lothering. Ooh. We get attacked on the way. No. Denerim. Oh, that's cutscene. That's right.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen
Thanks
Anora's
for the follow,
regent,
Garbage.
and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Dum dum dum. Oh, the dog. Oh. Wonderful. I haven't set tactics for Morrigan yet. What can you do for us, Morrigan? You can do frost weapons. You can lightning them. You can do mind blast, horror. You can change to a spider. You can disorient, winter's grasp, drain life. Yeah, how about you do that? And let's just double check. Yeah, we're all good. Wonderful.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
Thanks, Garbage
He's
Gamer.
not mangy.
Enter a name for the dog. Scratch will do. And let's set some tactics for Scratch. I want him aggressive. War dog, please. There we go. And I think, I'm trying to remember, but I thought we had something here. We had war paint or something. War paint of the Wolfhound. There we go. He's already got that. Actually, was there... There is. If his health is less than 50%, he will also use a potion. Morrigan, you can turn off the frost weapons now. Thank you very much, Lee.
As you say.
Herlock. The Alpha. Oh, greater health poultice. Okay, there is Deathroot right there. Very good. And there is that right there. Anything else? Yeah, world map is just here.
I shall do it.
Very nice.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not
Well,
paying.
I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to use Venom, I think, on my blades. You come and take care of him. You really shouldn't be there. You should be back over here, if possible. And how about you come around like that? Now, let's do... Very good, you're already doing it. That's what I like to see. I'm going to have to change this order later, I think. I want Morrigan on the end. So... let's do a duel that gets a couple of them, and then let's do... belt as well.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I don't know whether to do this. Follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. My first thought is just kill them like I did last time.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Well, you can die. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Okay. He went down without a fight. That was good. Actually, let's... No, not that. That. That's good. Now, you... And then... we'll finish you. And then we've still got this couple back here to take care of.
It is a fine thing we've done.
We have a gun up there. Oh, there was a dead Templar. Okay. The bandit leader didn't have much.
Very well.
Lesser Polsters. You didn't have anything there. If I remember rightly, yes, there's some crates over here. Scale armor. That's basically it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
I think I almost know who voices Alistair. I mean, it's obviously a British actor, but I'm trying to think. Just the way he said that last line, I could just almost picture who it was. What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
What are your thoughts, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Nope.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
You need to find
I can
these
give you
people.
directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
My clan has already fled north. We won't find
There
them.
must be other Dalish in Ferelden. In fact, I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
And the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And the Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Okay.
Then you have a plan.
I'm not sure any of this is a good idea.
I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
But hang on. Why should we head into the village? So. We've got the Frostback Mountains for the dwarves. We've got Redcliffe Castle for Earmen. We've got the Circle Tower for the wizards. We've got the Brecon Forest for what's-her-names, and we've got Denerim to take on what's-his-face. I'm actually thinking we'll go to the Brecon outskirts first, but it does make sense to see what's happening in Lothering first. So let's do that. Now, this looks like some sort of refugee camp. So it might be worthwhile checking this out first. Just to see what the refugees are doing. Oh yes, look, and they all say refugi. Very good. Is there anybody that has a name here that might indicate they are someone special? No. So I can probably talk to any of the
Where can we
refugees.
go? This is no better than what we left. Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Okay.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey?
That cured leather. No, don't want to swap that out. That's
Grey
fine.
Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Okay. You got anything to say?
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
I'm not just an elf, I'm a... Oh. Those bandits knew that the... if I say I'm a Grey Warden, that could cause problems.
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. What isn't? We got chasing barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Were those bandits outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yep, drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
Right, and we've got more refugees over there. There is some elf root. I don't know why. I'm going to pick it because I'm not making any more potions at the moment because I've got plenty. But anybody saying anything different?
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
The what creature? Anyway. I suppose we should actually head into the village.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Huh?
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the
Best
warning.
of luck wherever you might go.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they've fleed for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Not interested.
Well, I won't stand for thievery, especially not at the demand of some shrewish priest.
Then go, and may you get all you deserve.
I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
So, more refugees, wooden crates all over the place.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Bandits everywhere.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Farewell. Okay, we got a bunch of angry farmers and a doomsayer. More refugees. And we got Sir... I thought that was Sir Moron for a second, but it's Maron.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Ignore him, I know I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! Your king is dead! Your king is dead! There is no hope!
Will you listen to him? He's been at it for hours now.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Do I look like a refugee?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge of the
The
Chantry?
revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Do you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
Let's go in, see what it's all about. It may be a problem, the fact that we have Morgaine with us, but we'll see. Morrigan. Why am I saying Morgaine? Refugee farmer.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I... Yes? Who might you be?
I'm the Grey Warden Theron.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About those bandits outside the
Maker's
village.
breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things are dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What is wrong with Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Cabinet on the far wall. Cabinet. And there's also Sir Donal over here.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Okay, so your friend Sir Henrik is dead. We have
What?
something of his.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
We Dalish don't learn much about
If you're
your
truly
religions.
interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Okay.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the dark.
That's the cabinet.
Word dispel, fear and...
Let's see what's in there. We have a key. Oh, just some health poultices. Maybe that wasn't the cabinet. I was expecting more gear and weapons and things. Reverend Mother. Suppose we'll talk to her as well.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Blessing.
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
What's in the books? Just some knowledge.
Let all repeat the chant of light.
You ever
Only the
wonder
word
if that's an
dispels
accurate
the darkness
likeness of
upon us.
Andraste?
And when the
Maybe she
Maker
was
spoke,
ugly, as you
the
said,
chant
she
of
had
light
buck teeth.
scattered in the darkness.
How will we know?
Word dispel, fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Oh well. Okay, we've done everything we can in the Chantry, I feel. Nobody else really looks like they are, you know, the sort of people that are going to give me meaningful conversation. So let's head back out. See what's available further in the village. Okay. So that is another quest that it gave us, wasn't it? Lothering, Chanter's Board. Okay. What's in the rubble? Just some elf root.
It is begun.
Oh, good. What is that? Oh, it's a gift. Battlefield spirit maintains a chill. Okay. Well, the flasks are going to be helpful, I suppose.
I don't like this.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have
So,
nothing you
what have we
want.
got over here? We've got Dane's
Why do you keep
refuge.
staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you
There's
not
another
tell when you are not
crate
wanted?
over there.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
Steel chain mail. Is that better than what you've got on? Alistair. It is, but you'll lose your set bonus, won't you? Why are you doing shield cover?
Supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is. Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it. As if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
So we've got Alison there, and we've got Elder Miriam there. Let's see what Alison has to say. Well, let's check this barrel behind Alison first. There we go. And then let's see what Alison has to say.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps
Old
for?
man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
That's alright. Okay, let's check out the Elder.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Hoping I can help.
We need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit of herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay. More than just plants. Refer to her note. Well... Codex, notes. Is it in quest items? Ah, there we go. So she just wants 3 lesser health poultices.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay. That's that done. What's in the chest? Oh, another dagger. I don't know that there's really much point. Staying around, to be honest.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Okay.
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Who put you
I'm
here?
in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
No. Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
It's not clear if he's done this or not.
Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. I would not, were I her. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Yeah, I love quests like this, and that's just me being, I don't know. I don't understand why they put quests in like this. Just tell me, did he do it or not?
You do not seem a refugee. Are you part of the army?
The forest failed to protect us. Our gods deserted us. There's no protection here either.
Can we go in here? Yeah, okay, let's see what's in here, and then we might go back and see what's her name in the Chantry and see if she can tell us more information about what that guy did.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! take the warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Okay, so what do we got? You really should get out of the way, sister. We got the commander, a soldier, a soldier, a soldier, a soldier. Well, you know, commander. I really think down that stuff. Let's do. Which one am I trying to do? Sweep. There we go. Beautiful. And then the commander, we're going to do. And then
It's a good day.
You've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
the Grey Wardens didn't betray.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
The turn left the king to die.
Wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Start running right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why are you so eager to come with
The
me?
Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Oh, she's actually a rogue. If you feel sorry for the people, help them here.
Then what? What happens when the Horde comes? It will follow anywhere we flee until all we know is destroyed.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
So, I have to make a decision, of course. I don't know where that sends her, but...
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you got, because I got a lot of stuff to sell. You got grease traps, and you've got... Whoa, Thorn of the Dead Gods. That is pretty good. To the point where I'd consider getting rid of my steel dagger to buy that. And I can certainly afford it. Let's see what else you've got, though. That's a lightning rod. Okay. Studded helmet cured. That would be worth buying. Let's sell all the stuff we don't want first. I'm not sure what this is all about. These crystals. Let's get rid of the blank velium and the vase and the quartz and the garnets and the malachite, the tribal necklace and the bracelet. Yeah, don't worry about that. So that's a lightning rune. Okay, those robes are not as good as what's her name already wears. That's a shield. Okay, I gotta check and see if that's any good for Alistair. I know this armor is no good for Alistair. The rough leather armor isn't any good, but the cured... I mean, if only, yeah, I've got that 79 fire arrows. Wow, I should sell those other arrows that I'm currently got equipped and not using. Grey iron daggers, we'll sell both of those. The axe. I haven't found the need to use those deep mushrooms yet. Let's sell the trigger traps. The spirit shards. Let's keep the lyrium potions, but not the great lyrium. I just haven't seen a use for it yet. I don't want those, and I don't want that. So I got 15 gold. Sailor crossbow. I don't have the strength to use that. Okay. So I don't really want anything in the crafting range at the moment. In the other section, I sold some of that, so that's fine. Accessories, amulet of accord. Okay, no, don't want that. So armor. So that is better than the Dalish armor that I've got. But I don't get the dex bonus. I can't wear hardened. I can wear studded leather. So many combinations. Leather boots, rough, leather armor cured. Studded leather armor, rough. Chainmail, scale mail, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then weapons. I really feel like I want that. +2 damage and +2 armor penetration. Which basically makes it 6 armor penetration. And it makes it 6.4 damage. So, we're going to buy that. Okay, so I'm going to switch out my steel dagger. Where was it? So we'll sell the steel dagger, we'll keep that. Now in that setup there, I have 11 arrows of filth, or 79 fire arrows. I feel like I should keep the fire arrows, sell the filth. Yes.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
So, we're going to sell... that. And all of those. Damn it, I didn't check to see if that was any good for Alistair. Let's have a look. Well, yes, it is. So we'll get rid of the Templar shield, and he can use that instead. Is there a way to change... That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to change the party order.
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
No. There is no way to change the party order. Yeah. An adorable dog. Okay,
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
what's your
Check
quest?
the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Yep. But why do you need poison?
Well, my farm is far from town. And I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous about darkspawn. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
What if refugees trigger your trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Show me what you got. I think he does have... no, he probably doesn't. What is the quest? 3 flasks of venom. I have 1. Can I make more? I can make death root extract, but I can't. Does he have toxin extract? I doubt he does.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got. Thanks, Ashen. Crafting. No, he doesn't have any toxin extract. If I had known he wanted venom, I wouldn't have used it. I would have used the deathroot extract instead. Because now I've only got 1. Alright. Yeah, let's just head out. Hydrate, stretch and save the game. Okay. Well, there's the stretch.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages
Oh,
in the towns
really?
out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's
There's the
true.
drink. There's the game saved.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
All done.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time
Thanks,
that they're
Ashen.
turning into demons, I tell you.
So... That's right, we were going to go into the Chantry. That's the Chantry over there, isn't it? Yes, we're going to go into the Chantry and find out why that guy was
Just
where
how
he
smart
was.
are Mavari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
And you're on the board? I sort of doubt there will be. No.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my...
So the other thing to do is to see if there's any information in the wiki about this guy. I don't remember what his name was now. The Quinari prisoner. Sten the Canary. Whatever that is. Let's see what the wiki says about Sten. Looking. Oh, that page on the wiki is really screwed up. Canary. Sten. Okay, so he's a warrior. Let's see what the mistress has to say about this. But
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
And you're certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
I don't really know if I want him in my party. Like, I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't think I want him. I mean, it would be good to release him, I guess, but having a look on the wiki, he comes with no specialization, and he doesn't get a specialization point at level 7, but he does get one at level 14. He has survival, improved survival, and master combat training. I had a feeling he might be. He looked the type to specialize in two-handed weapons, and he does. I don't know. I mean, it feels like I should release him, but I don't actually want him in my party.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Canary's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Okay. I might talk to him again and just see if there's anything new. I don't know that as I said, I don't know that I really want him in the party. He doesn't sound like a super great OP character that, you know, you must have in your party to survive. Look, I'm not entirely sure I should have the dog either, to be honest. I mean, Scratch is all right, but the problem with having the dog in the party, and I saw Garbage Gamer's note before about the fact that I can have the dog as a pet. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to easily get mods working in this because I'm running on Linux, and it's always a challenge to get mods working
We're all
on
special. Big
Windows
parts to play.
games that are running
Even
on
you,
Linux. But
especially you in some ways. You are the
I don't really
Mabari.
know if Scratch is...
You guard one of the most important people. What?
Alistair, you're talking to Scratch, are you?
You want to play?
The problem with having
But
Scratch
I'm
in the party
talking.
is...
Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
As he levels, he's not going to get this, I believe anyway, I'm not entirely sure, but it feels to me like Scratch is not going to get the same number of feats and special abilities that a normal character will. So, while the dog is useful at times, I don't know that he's the best
You
choice.
wish something more of me? My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn. No doubt. What help do you seek?
Need to defend the land against the Blight.
Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Why do you ask?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn.
Yeah, we heard that before. Thank you. Okay, we'll go back. We'll talk to the Reverend Mother, or Revered Mother, whatever it is. And we'll see if we can get him released one more time. If we can't, well, we'll go on with things. If we can, great. What is my level 2, by the way? I keep forgetting. Come on. Bang. Come on, get there. There. Yep, you're almost there. Just... There we go. I'm level 6. Okay, so at level 7, which is not that far off, I will get a specialization point, but I'm not entirely sure I can use it straight away.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Kunari to his fate.
I'm not going to threaten her.
I am glad. Your efforts are no doubt better spent elsewhere.
I thought I'd already said to her that the Grey Wardens needed him.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Now we threaten priests. How fun!
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Okay, well, I wasn't happy that I had to do that, but that worked. I do... Yeah, Alistair's not happy now. Okay. Well, I might have to give Alistair something to make him happy. Yeah, we'll release him. I don't know why, but we'll do it. And we probably won't put him in the party straight away, though. But what I was getting at before is the dog It's nice to have the dog in the party, but he's not that great because he doesn't get all of the abilities of a normal character. It would be good to have another fighter in the group.
For a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
But I almost feel like I want someone else. Someone who can do ranged.
In the middle of a forest.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okay.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
Why does it keep putting him at the back like that? How annoying. Okay, he doesn't have any gear at the moment. This is not good. And I've got this annoying feeling that if I go back into the tavern to buy some armor, etc. for him, we may end up with a little bit of trouble. But let's see what happens. We might just save first. So we're going to end up buying back the stuff that we sold, I think. Which I don't... Well, maybe it will let us do it. There is an option, when you're selling stuff, there is an option in the thing to buy back stuff that you had previously sold, or had just sold, but I don't know whether it...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Still looking for the ingredients.
Sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, I can't buy anything back because it was previously that I did it all. Okay, so we're going to need some armor for him. This is going to be really messy. Let's take... let's compare that for Sten. So let's take... Let's buy the scale armor. We might not worry about boots and anything yet. We might see what we can do about that later. Oh my god, there's nothing in the way of weapons. What did I do with all the other weapons? I sold those where? I thought I had way more weapons than that when I sold here. We need to get a two-handed sword for him, and we need to do it fairly quickly. For now, I'm just going to buy that axe for him. And we might buy that shield, but it's not. Oh, we already had that Templar shield. Damn it. Yeah. Not ideal, but it's about all we have. And then we want to set the tactics for you. We want you to be aggressive. If your health is below 50%, drink a potion. There we go. Yeah, he looks weird running around barefoot, but not much I can do about that at this point.
Very well.
I'm not sure how we leave the village.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
Where to?
What does the map show us? Doesn't really, so I wonder what's out this way. Where does the end of the map sort of exist? More refugees out this way. Another chest with a dagger in it. Let's get some elf root. There's some rubble up here we can
done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Enemies approaching!
Okay. Well, I'm not going to go overboard with this. I think... So, let's do a small... Who knows? Maybe we'll be lucky and pick up some weapons from these guys. Doesn't look like it though. There's only one of them we can search, and all he's got is a health poultice. Alright, there's one. And he just had some coin. Okay. Little annoying. What's over here in the rubble? short bow. I didn't look at his stats then, did I? Strength 28, dexterity 15. Okay, he's got 176 health. There's a crate up here. Ooh, there's a blood mage. That's going to be interesting.
As you say.
Genlocks. Oh, who are we getting attacked by?
Darkspawn have sensed us.
You get enemies all over the place. Okay, well, I think it's these guys that have detected us.
Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
That's a bunch of dwarves, I think.
I shall do it.
Whoa! Gotta heal. Where's everybody else? Okay. Maybe take out the easy guy first.
It shall be done.
Just die already! Take that!
I shall do it.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I can't. Can I buy
We'll be
anything
off
from you?
As soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for... We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Damn it all. I thought I'd be able to buy and sell from him and maybe get a better weapon, but looks like not. Okay, so there is the wide open world there. That is good. How are... Oh, okay, we just entered combat again. Okay, we're all good here. Bunch of bandits, hey? Sure,
As you say.
let's do this.
I shall do it.
I am your death.
Take that!
Oh, that's what. That must have been the rest of the bandits that we had to take care of. So we didn't get that elf root. Let's grab that. Okay, maybe that's not all the bandits. Whoop. I'm going to say I'm going down and there's nothing I can do about it because no, all of our healing kits are gone. What happened to... We had a whole bunch of healing poultices. Man, those guys, my other guys must have just gone through them like there's no tomorrow. I'm screwed. Okay, we got a bandit leader. Okay, we're in real trouble. The journey ends. Where is the last save? I don't remember when I last saved. Come on. There we go. Oh. That's where we last saved. Okay. Here's the thing.
Vashaden.
That's going to be a better option for now, because that other guy we just don't have the equipment for. We've only got 7 healing potions. Well, we've got 3 healing poultices and 7 lesser healing poultices. So we need to make some more. We can make another 16 healing poultices. Let's do that. That's going to help a little bit. And we're going to quick save. Let's get these guys out of the way.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack! Enemies approaching!
Alrighty then. Get this chest. And elf root. It's the rubble up here again. Quick save again. Let's do these guys.
Someone help us!
I'm going to use Deathroot Extract on my blades. Beautiful. Big guys down. Nice and easy. Herlock's down. Loot the bodies. Let's quick save before we talk to these guys, because...
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I guess there's no way that we can sell or buy from him. which is a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Give us frost weapons. Oh god, my health. There we go. I've got a feeling that I've got a problem here with my tactics. I think that what I need to do is I need to modify the tactics. So let's have a look. I think for yeah, I need to use the least powerful poultice first. I know that doesn't always make a lot of sense, but the most powerful poultice may actually be healing more than necessary at the moment. This is something that I may need to change later on. But if I use the least powerful first, I think I'm going through the really big heals quicker than I should. And I don't want to do that. So, we got that guy that we can search. Leather boots. I haven't got these yet. Let's come back and get these. That's silly of me not to do that. And then that. Might actually be worthwhile to go back into the village and buy some more potion bottles too, so that I can just stock up on these lesser heals. Or make some more, that's what I really mean. Quick save again, because we haven't been saving enough. Actually, let's just switch to the bow for a moment. Let's get a few good hits in early. Okay, bandit leader. Dirty fighting on you, and then do a dual sweep. As much damage as we can. Do a flurry. So his dog is dead, that guy's dead, there's just some archers back there. We're all going to concentrate on him. Lower his defenses a little bit. And he's dead. Let's charge in on these guys. I'll take him.
Very well.
Here we go, and he's going to be dead before I can get there. And he was. Wonderful. Let's grab that first. And then, what's the bandit leader got? Oh, look, a great sword. And heavy chain mail. That is perfect for our Quinari friend Sten. That makes a lot of sense. Insufficient skill. Damn it. Studded helmet, leather.
Very well.
Indeed. Right away.
There we go. That's how you do that. Change the party. Get rid of her.
Blood and damnation.
Let's put Stan in. And let's set him up. Right. You need chain gloves, chain boots, chain armor. And the reinforced cap. And then for weapons, you can have a great sword. And look, I'll even give you a bow as backup, even though you're never going to use it. I am interested. Weed out the bandits. One group remains. Okay, I thought there would still be one group, and I suspect that they are probably over in this direction. Oh, yes. Stop that for the moment.
If you must.
It shall be done.
What the hell? Giant spiders. Ah, there's some death root. But the venom I think I'm going to need to make those poisons. We need to set up Sten's tactics. If your health is less than 50%, use a potion. And you are going to be aggressive. Very good. Let's... Wow. That worked incredibly quickly and well.
Very well.
We seem like we can sort of get them to come in one at a time. What are you doing? Oh no, you do have a weapon out. I didn't think you did.
Wipe them out.
Yeah, that worked better. With his health at 50% and he drank a lesser potion, that actually worked really well to heal him almost full. So I think that's been part of the problem. I have been letting the guys use the more powerful potions when they shouldn't. Is this actually a cave? It is not. Now there is something on the map over there, so that's our last bandit group over this way. Oh look, right there. Bandit, 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 bandit. Mercenary archer.
It shall be done.
Oh, wow, that missed terribly. I'm going to switch back. And...
Excellent.
Gee, not many of them
Very well.
that we can loot. What about up here? No? Okay, so we've done all of those groups, but there is now... What's the deal with the land? No, 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 no. What is the deal with the landmark tree? Okay. It says that there's a giant spider here, but it's dead. Oh, I haven't looted it
Shall
yet.
be done.
I thought I had, but there must have been two of them dead at the one spot. That looks like another elf root. There's one there too. Oh, and a chest over here. And it is locked.
Very well.
But we can potentially fix that.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm just about finished.
It is begun.
I could do that for you.
That's what I want. Get rid of you.
Yes.
Accept you. There we go. This feels so cheaty that you can swap people in and out this easily. Okay, let's give Alistair his level up. Just strength for now. Overpower. Yeah, let's take that. So I pretty much feel like I've done most of the stuff here now in this location. So we've finished the task for the Chantry, killing those bandits. So we need to go back in and talk to... Oh, okay, we just talked to him, do we?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Achievement unlocked, Pilgrim. What does that do?
Very well.
No, I don't think I actually want to do any more of those quests. So did we get rid of... We did get rid of that. We need to make some more poisons. Where is the... No. There. Okay. We just need more flasks. That's all we need. So that's fine. We can come in here. Talk to... no, not the Chantry. Why is that? Why is that not marked as completed? Oh, because there are other quests on the Chantry board. God, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Actually, no, we don't want to go in there. We want to go to the tavern, or whatever it's called. So, we need to buy some more flasks. I'm probably going to buy like 20 of them.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
What have you got? Flasks. Give me like... I think I need to make 3 for him. Is there anything else I can sell? Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I wonder how I give that as a gift to Alistair so he doesn't feel so annoyed with me. Right. Three flasks of venom should do the trick. Okay, we got 6.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
See you later, St. Salvius. I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
What do we get? 75 silver and a level. Well, hey! So let's get that level. We now have a specialization point, but we can't do anything with it yet. Let's get cunning to 20. Put the rest in dex for the moment. And then I want... Oh, yes, I want riposte. Beautiful. And that, everybody, is where we're going to leave this episode for today. Yes, we restarted. Doing well. Pure melee dual weapon build. Happy with how it's going. Catch you on the next one. Thanks a lot. Bye.